hocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the midnight sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. quickly, too. That'll work.
That's the spirit.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? This shouldn't take long.
Impressive. We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Who's running the show here?
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. This won't end well for you. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Get it done any way we know how.
That was really something. Let me show you.
Fair enough. I like it when we're in control of the situation.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
By the will of the old gods. You should really stay down. Follow my movement. I wouldn't get up around you.
Looks like you could use this.
Greatly appreciated. insistent on attacking me.
Guess we're not done yet.
They all set their sights on me.
I think we pissed them off. Spell for that, maybe?
The very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Watch closely.
Love the effort. I'm saving my energy till we meet. Oh, that? It was nothing. And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? This should be good.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
We'll serve until the end.
still waiting for them to try something.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Failed to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys? Here we go. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Ready up. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
We're losing ground. Reinforcements on approach.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Let's give it a go. Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Watch and learn. This should aid me in my fight. A moment of
So that's how that works. Not a problem. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. It's about time.
By her command.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Bring your whole army for all I care.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, you must provide one with the time she needs to activate the walls of protection.
Ought to improve the odds.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Watch and learn.
Interesting tactic.
Let's do it.
Interesting tactic.
Go back and regroup.
Let's begin.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be...
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. And I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In very raggiungevi Shanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter. voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah! Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
did I miss something? Or did Nico just...
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers.
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably...
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds, all the...
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some pivotal events that changed the world.
I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We,
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a...
Your old room should be just as comfortable as it used to be. But if not, let me know, and I'll see what I can do for you. There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the Hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation.
Curious. Intriguing. Ah, I see. What is this? That is something. Fascinating.
So that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
Sick.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Easy.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact. Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
Yes?
Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do.
You'll be back to your old self in no time.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the midnight sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Interesting. Curious. What is this?
Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed, and while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your...
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
position! No one's getting through!
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Don't blink.
That was really something.
Get some.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Let me show you the way.
Looking good here!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's give it a go. This should aid me in my fight.
Hydra Immortalis. Payback's gonna be fun.
I'll head.
You've made a grave mistake.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Come get it.
Leave some for the rest of us. Hell that.
Repositioning.
Let's try this.
That's a neat trick.
Weak, even for Hydra.
You'll have to do better than that. Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
neighborhood association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in its stomach juices and eat it peacefully.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Get ready. Do not touch us!
The light is on our side.
I won't forget this.
Even we have our limits. I will always find you, little one. No escaping this time.
That thing has me trapped.
We will make you pay for that. This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
A moment.
Even the best can get better. You asked for it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Like being hit by a Hell Lord. Sticky.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Bit surprised they all still have their heads. I applaud your restraint, Blade. I know it isn't easy for you.
It is all coming back to me.
You will wait here. Stop this guy already.
Better not stain my cloak.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such
friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look. What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Even I need a moment to myself. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing. My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you. You feeling all right?
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly
changed? Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
to admit it, but somehow this ancient... Who would have thought? Certainly got that new suit.
Tell me about this demon.
Well, you would probably know more about that. I'm still working on a way. Whatever they've got. But two... You were out. I'm betting you have...
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? How's it going, boss? This is quick. What do you think? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
None.
All right then. Practice makes perfect. I think... Do your thing.
How's it going?
Hey, Hunt. Like the way you move out. I'm Carol. Carol. Kidding. Not gonna lie. Well, not...
The venom creature?
That thing's tougher than a as in Hydra. Steve's always said that.
Well, if there is a...
Trust me.
Nothing is certain these days, but...
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy, abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
It was just recently that the Hudson...
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, eluding person.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from the Vengeance.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
They're mine. Your mother.
get paid enough for this?
Ready up.
Hydra!
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
I must have angered them.
I'm Alpha reinforcing.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Movement here!
That is one way of making your presence known.
Nice move.
Get ready.
Interesting.
For the mother!
I have to try harder than that.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Heraldo's here! Hold position!
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys. One more time. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Playtime's over.
Elden.
We got movement here.
Feeling strong today.
Regroup at position Tango.
You cannot stop me like that. You are not ready for me.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Ought to make things interesting.
Let's do it! I hope you learned your lesson.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's do this!
So that's how that works. What's this?
You're the mother!
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
I am not myself.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Mother, protect us!
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Time to bleed. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Not a problem. Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I am going to get you for this.
Got me held up here.
They are being reinforced.
We are immovable!
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
will carry you onward. Welcome assistance.
Enemy is mobile.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Battlefield is ours.
That's not right.
Hope you're ready.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Your fate is
That's one hell of a move. Don't blink.
weak, even for Hydra.
Here it comes.
The enemy has the upper hand. We're all going to time for the real thing.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's... I know this entire situation.
Sorry.
It was...
The only thing I want to hear...
That's one way to... enough about her. So... I won't forget it. So, what did...
I understood.
How?
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I dreamt.
That?
No.
You're up to date.
Just what you
You're always free to act.
I should get going.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl. You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some... Things are...
To stand...
I am so...
What?
Fierce. Or maybe...
The...
Agatha died in an... Wanda's abilities were...
Agatha was killed.
Yes. Incinerated in an... So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda... Oh, I know the others still harbor...
Was Wanda so different from me?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. I thought she would be safe with Strange. Wanda. I conjured a small shrine. You should pay your respect. Good night, huh?
Agatha?
You always... Just like your mother. Maybe that's why you...
The first?
To commune with the spirits of...
Is this a trick of some...
No, it's no trick, dear. I actually...
You are...
Always...
You seem strange...
After 1,000 years.
And what have you been...
Meet me by the... I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Ominous indeed.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something.
too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Your mother abandons you. Feel my call.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting. Sarah was right to be. The two of you. You're
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
After all, it's of course. That's why, and why our. Why don't you come see? Oh, and good night, Hunter.
Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hunter, just in time. His royal Got more coil for me? Let's see what we got here. You're welcome, Hunter. I feel like I could automate this process.
Good day, Hunter. We desperately need... And don't...
I hope the two of you create something powerful.
As his discomfort...
But Tony's eccentric...
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, if I can find
I look forward.
Me too, Hunter. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have... It's probably not the object of power you were hoping to.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining...
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You moving into the fort? You've been here more in the...
You are bond...
Damn, you're good! How...
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight...
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, that's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see... Also, he's...
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you...
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Fascinating.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training. Ready for more? Like playing with fire, huh?
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
All right. Crazy world.
That bomb was...
Yeah, but I don't think smart.
And do you find all of...
Yes.
You are not...
I have...
My...
And if I...
Of course...
Yeah. And...
Hey?
You called...
Keep telling ya, Carol, we're... Got a lead on some
Then...
My...
Law?
Well... Now...
Do not...
Not much more...
Thank...
Hey, for someone they just...
Nico,
Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too. I think I swallowed a little brimstone on that one.
Yes, hello.
this room belonged to the Scarlet...
Wanda. It belongs to... Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the... Well, I am in the middle of...
It is never easy.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha, she would never let me...
No good ever comes from a book.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was... And so happy. I know it. Your heart so filled. I cannot let such a fate happen.
Then put the damn book down.
You are nothing if not direct. And perhaps... Okay. It is time... Good... Good to see you, Hunter. I take it you found... When Hydra isn't... It's fairly routine stuff for here. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what...
Careful now.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signature... Captain Marvel was right on the...
Ah, heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
It's all coming back to me.
Not bad.
Service.
For a Hydra! Payback's gonna be fun.
That's still not gonna be enough.
They are still coming from me.
Our Gamma on the move.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
They're mine. These fanatics are always the same.
Target's moving. I don't get paid enough for this. Maybe we can talk about this.
light will carry you onward.
Appreciate it.
Ready up.
Behold the light's gift.
I owe you one.
We will not fail.
You're mine.
I have to admire your persistence.
Looks like they have help.
Take them out!
Looks like...
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
About time. Getting better every day.
listening.
This has your name on it!
Now I see why so many fear your strength. Leave some for the rest of us.
Never surrender.
Doesn't look...
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
That's a neat trick.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. You were too weak for this fight. I'm back in the saddle. Let's do it.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand. On the field of...
It's about time.
I'm hurt bad!
I feel more like myself every day.
Never seen that before.
service.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics. I'll handle it.
Have to try harder than that. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
This should help.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Don't blink. That's good. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Hail that. The light is on our side.
Feeling good.
Target's moving.
Take this. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut it all.
For the mother!
I've been waiting.
They hope to break my resolve.
Reinforcements on approach.
You know what to do.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Even the best can get better.
some for the rest of us.
Watch me.
I am impressed.
Soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
That's one hell of a move.
Cannot possibly match your strength. You learned your lesson.
Position compromised.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it. Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
Time's up for these jumps.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it. Feeling a chill?
You could say that. You're
You are trying to...
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for...
What did you see?
I did not see.
Oh?
Something. All I know... And when all...
I know what you... Danger is something I am a little...
Yes, you understand. Not many. I'd like to be...
What's happening, Hunter?
What's up, bitch?
New York, what a town.
It's... I can't play darts. I can't lose. I get the max score. I've tried blindfolds, facing...
You need to find...
Like what?
If physical activity... So...
Maybe. He's insufferable.
Then the game...
That's clever. Relaxing. Thanks, Hunter.
I see.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
It is one of the elemental rods. I needed that. Just what I was looking for. Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
I don't scare that easily.
I'm glad to see you. If you're going...
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you.
She may try to...
For and yet we...
You still...
It may be sending one...
You are right.
It isn't up to... When that...
I try...
Yes. The Abbey grounds... Even to me... Knowing that Sarah... Of course, being the... I'm sure it's still...
Uninvestigated.
Charlie...
She believes in our purpose.
Like are you humor and the word each
and
scattered to that's right. Hopefully as but there is
an
just a like so
the old magic still holds. Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. What was Wanda up to here? Must not be her purview. She does not see it happening. Noble Ashtur guides my hand. There are cracks in this wall. The goddess must be busy. The gods are fickle. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. The patterns do not match. Only one more wanted to go. The grave of Jeremiah Cain, another host of the spirit of vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a ghost rider. The goddess of order approves. Interesting. Curious. What is this? Intriguing. Blessings of the goddess. That is something. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Fascinating. Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. This is which sign? Oshter smiles upon me. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here. My old I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. I need to find the next moon seal. The great seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. The goddess disagrees. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this. Must not be her purview. Ah, I see. What is this?
This rubble looks loose.
She does not see it happening.
Interesting.
If you'd like. I see you found another.
How
members? Some of.
Could they?
You read? I suspect. It's always good to see you.
What do you know?
Presumably forged by the gods with the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit.
And
just another benefit of being.
You said
in a world they were as I, and yet here it's
what
in.
After
you were in the woods, a silent, deathly.
But she's
no. Until we speak. Hello, Hunter.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
I was one. What's the?
Where did?
Well, I often call.
And care.
Of course, Steve. Many of the air.
Intriguing.
Can that really be? After all these years.
Wish I could say the same.
But this is my true form. You don't remember?
And take... My trial with the...
I heard you call it...
Wait! Was that really her?
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay. What's up? You're welcome, Hunter. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Don't forget to write.
I've always found Spider-Man to be in good spirits, even in the worst of situations. Even now, fleeing from a rampaging demonic beast, I'm sure he's still as affable as ever.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we with... What's the latest intel? Let's crunch the numbers. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. Got some ops ready for you. Thanks, Hunter.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk.
Hunter, my second... Tony, on... So?
I have questions.
Sure.
Tell me about...
Sure.
Do you think you're...
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics.
Do all the events...
No comment.
Tell me about...
What...
Your strength.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses.
How powerful would you...
When someone says, the Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience.
That much power.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this.
Who were you before you became...
Air Force pilot.
You are...
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens.
I have never...
Neither had I.
How did...
During my time with the space a Kree he's gone.
Thank you, Carol.
And...
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a cape.
See you around.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level. All right, then.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
done some danger room training at the X-Mansion, and you were much more challenging.
Well, don't leave me. I thought we were... We are. What? You... If I had... Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Consider it done. I can feel her corruption spreading.
Consider it done. Next time, it will be forever.
Accept your fate. Lilith has damned you to hell. Prepare yourselves.
I am impressed. Hell.
will not fail. Taking the shot.
Pathetic.
Cast judgment. You got nothing to fear.
I am a wall.
Is everyone ready for a good fight?
Watch that one.
Now that was something.
Someone get me out of here!
Hydra's in control of the situation.
No retreat!
You will regret ever facing me.
I've been waiting.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
Make way for vengeance!
Weak, even for Hydra. Just like old times.
I saw you on the move.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen. And killed.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, I was just looking for you.
Who is...
The esoteric...
That is... You...
Doctor Strange Magic and I. How about...
Lead the way.
Nico will tell you our purpose.
You are... Those...
Maybe not.
How would...
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I. And...
Hunter, I'm glad... Why, the night... Regarding your...
how does the... Does the rich...
What now? With the plenary...
The... Doctor...
Did...
I am...
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual.
So why are you...
Should the zapping, chanting, and web...
There...
Event...
That is...
Tell...
The first...
Well... I'm...
Whoa! We all saw that, right? Well, how about that?
Yes?
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get unless there's boba.
Hey.
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
Heads up, Hunter.
Salutations, Hunter.
I feel bad for the Department of Sanitation. We left lots of Hydra detritus just littered in the streets.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Got more coil for me? What do you think?
Farewell.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making.
My lucky day, huh? Let's...
Later. All right, then.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks.
Everything by the numbers. I'm here if you need me. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Peace.
Think I get a better workout from pulling my punches. Requires more control.
I do not think you are even close to your limits.
If you think I'm cool, thank the people who trained me.
Hunter, got a second to spare? I've hunted with a lot of different folks. What do you do after we...
My quarry is eternal.
Caretaker did her...
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
Well met. You have problem?
I needed that.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Take this! Now they're really in trouble. Have earned this. As they say, it gets the job done. Woozy.
I'll handle
it. It seems they have brought more friends. All is well for now. do it.
I've been waiting for this.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Time for the real thing.
We are not done yet.
No one will touch you.
The more the merrier.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us. You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. I have no respect for mindless followers.
We will not fail.
Don't you know who I am?
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Follow my lead.
Reinforcements inbound. We stand with the mother.
I guess you don't know who I am. That will do. best. Be ready for my retaliation.
Lost my focus here.
Your death won't be in vain.
I may require aid here.
So it's beginning.
Cannot possibly match your strength. Your fate is sealed.
Very effective. Can only make things easier.
I will return the favor when I can.
Enemy has the upper hand.
Das wird done. Better sit now.
The light is getting.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. We've got to stop those agents from destroying it.
I saw moves like that once, centuries ago.
It's about time.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
One more time. Now that was something.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Sup? We're ending their war. So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking Art is very subjective. Who am I to judge? Faustus is cursing our names right about now.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed. I have to admit.
It is just.
There you go.
You.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level. I think we've got some.
You know I know magic, right?
See you around.
How's it going, boss? This should be quick. You're welcome, Hunter. Find more coil, send it my way.
Always a pleasure.
Intriguing.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Later.
Central is ready to work. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. Got some ops ready for you. I think I can handle that. Bye.